My name is Jesse Cole, and this here's the night my whole life turned around. The night Delilah left. I came home from the cotton field. Sun was hanging low. I came home from the cotton field. Sun was hanging low. Front door standing open, but there ain't nobody home. Her dress still on the hanger, but her shoes were gone. Her dress still on the hanger, but her shoes were gone. I called her name 3 times, but the house just hummed along. I don't know how. I found a note upon the table, corner torn and stained. I found a note upon the table, corner torn and stained. Said, Jesse, I can't live here watching you stay the same. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? The porch light still on burning, but I don't know how. I ran down to the station, heart pounding in my chest. I ran down to the station, heart pounding in my chest. Watched the midnight train pull out, heading for the west. Steam was rising off the tracks like a ghost against the moon. Steam was rising off the tracks like a ghost against the moon. I stood there like a fool boy singing the same old tune. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? The porch light's still on burning, but I don't know how. I stood on that platform till the last light of that train disappeared into the dark, and I thought about my daddy, who used to say, son, a man ain't nothing but the road he walks and the song he carries. I went home that night, reached under the bed, pulled out his old guitar. 6 strings, dust thick as a Delta summer. And I made myself a promise right there in that empty house. I wasn't gonna sit and rot waiting on a woman who already left. I was gonna follow that same track Delilah rode away on, not to find her, but to find whatever's waiting for me past the edge of this town. Lock the door behind me, ain't looking back no more. Poured myself a whiskey, drank it standing on the porch. Poured myself a whiskey, drank it standing on the porch. Watched the sun come up on the first day of my new course. Oh! Gone now. He's gone. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, I'm following that train. Falling on. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, I ain't the same. Never the same. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and the whole wide world of pain. 6 strings, 1 road. Oh, Delilah, this here's just the beginning. Just the beginning of the blues. guitar in my own two hands on my own. Ray showed up at my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. Ray showed up at my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. You can't just walk away, Jesse. This is a whole tour you're gonna miss. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. He waved that paper in my face, said read the clause, it's clear as day. He waved that paper in my face, said read the clause, it's clear as day. You break this now, you'll owe me more than you could ever hope to pay. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. I told him, take me to court and Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. I told him, take me to court and Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. Let them hear how you built your kingdom off the backs of restless youth. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. You wouldn't dare, he told me, but his voice had lost its usual jewel. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. You already took the woman and the money. This time I'm the one who deals. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. I made you who you are, Jesse. Don't that count for something to you and me? I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I made myself with a busted heart and my daddy's 6 strings all along. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. Won't happen twice, I've learned my lesson. I ain't hungry Ray today. Ray stood there a long moment, and for the first time since I'd known him, I saw something almost like fear behind them calm, calculating eyes. Not fear of losing money. I don't think a man like Ray ever really feared that fear of being seen, maybe for exactly what he was, a man who built a kingdom out of other men's dreams and never once had a dream of his own worth stealing. I almost felt sorry for him, almost then I thought about Rosalie's green eyes, about the fine print, about the year I spent chasing applause instead of truth. And the sorry passed right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray. I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year, I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. Heading back to Clarksville, back to Copper Kettle Door, a man who built a kingdom out of other men's dreams and never once had a dream of his own worth stealing. I almost felt sorry for him. Almost. I thought about Rosalie's green eyes, about the fine print, about the year I spent chasing applause instead of truth. And the sorry passed right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray. I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year, I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. I walked out of that hotel and into the morning Memphis light. dollar, but for once I felt alright. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door, back to Big Sam's fiddle in a room above a bar I'd known before. I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past them slow. For the first year, I opened the door that led them where I chose my Cecil. But for once I felt alright. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door. A man built a kingdom out of others, stood a tinkle door. Back to Big Sam's fiddle in a room above a bar I'd known before. The city kept on moving around me. I promised I won't put up my guitars. I bought the first time in a long, long while. I finally felt alone in a way that felt like home. I'd ever rode in my life. Ray's car was shinier than anything I'd ever rode in my life. Rosalie up front, singing along, cutting through the morning like a knife. We passed the fields where I once picked cotton till my hands turned raw. We passed the fields where I once picked cotton till my hands turned raw. I pressed my face against the window, tried to swallow all I saw. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Leaving everything behind me for a life that's just begun. Ray talked the whole way up there about the studio and the sound. Ray talked the whole way up there about the studio and the sound. Said they're gonna hear you just echo all across this town and beyond. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Leaving everything behind me for a life that's just begun. I thought about Big Sam standing in the doorway, arms crossed tight. I thought about Big Sam standing in the doorway, arms crossed tight. Didn't wave goodbye, just watched us drive off into the light. Rosalie squeezed my hand and said, "Don't you look back now, baby." Rosalie squeezed my hand and said, "Don't you look back now, baby." But something in my chest kept aching like an old familiar melody. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Highway to Memphis, rolling under a Delta sun. Leaving everything behind me for a life that's just begun. and stretched my legs, looked up at the wide open sky. I stepped outside and stretched my legs, looked up at the wide open sky. Wondered if Delilah ever saw this same road when she said goodbye. There's a strange kind of quiet that comes over a man when he realizes he's already too far gone to turn around. I stood by that gas station, 6 strings resting against my leg, and I thought about every road that brought me here. The midnight train that took Delilah, the crossroads outside Clarksville, Big Sam's hand on my shoulder, the first night he called me something more than a stranger. Ray honked the horn, said, "Come on, Jesse. Memphis, don't wait for nobody." I climbed back in that car, Rosalie smiled at me like I was already famous. I smiled back, but my heart was still standing at the gas station, watching the road behind me disappear into the dust. Have gone half numb. By the time we hit the city lights, my hands had gone half numb. Memphis rose up all around us like the beat of a giant drum. Neon signs and blaring horns, more people than I'd ever seen. Neon signs and blaring horns, more people than I'd ever seen. We grinned wide and said, "Welcome home, kid, to where you're meant to be." We pulled up to a building with a sign that read Starlight Sound. We pulled up to a building with a sign that read Starlight Sound. My heart was racing faster than I'd ever felt it pound. Highway to Memphis, and now the highway's done. Highway to Memphis, under a brand new rising sun. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a whole new race to run. Just as the sun began to fall, we rode into Jackson just as the sun began to fall. I jumped out for the truck had even stopped, didn't wait for Willie's call. Julie was sitting right there on the porch like she already knew. Julie was sitting right there on the porch like she already knew the exact hour I'd come walking up that road, straight back to you. Sitting on the porch steps, watching the evening settle slow. Sitting on the porch steps, watching the evening settle slow. Ain't no crowd, ain't no bright lights, just a feeling I finally know. She didn't jump up running, didn't make a big old scene. She didn't jump up running, didn't make a big old scene. Just patted the step beside her, calm feeling I finally know. I sat down close beside her, guitar resting at my feet. I sat down close beside her, guitar resting at my feet. She looked at me a long moment and said, "You look tired but complete." I told her about Birmingham, about turning down that steady pay. I told her about Birmingham, about turning down that steady pay. She just nodded slow and quiet like she'd known I'd choose this way. I wasn't gonna ask you to stay. She said it wasn't my place to bend your road. I wasn't gonna ask you to stay. She said it wasn't my place to bend your road. But I sure am glad you chose it. Glad you carried home this load. Sitting on the porch steps, watching the evening settle slow. Sitting on the porch steps, watching the evening settle slow. Ain't no crowd, ain't no bright lights, just a feeling I finally know. Loretta brought us out some tea, didn't linger, left us be. Loretta brought us out some tea, didn't linger, left us be. Willie hollered from the yard, "Don't wait too long now, cold to speak honestly." I laughed and looked over at Junie, feeling braver than before. I laughed and looked over at Junie, feeling braver than before. Took her hand there on the porch steps, didn't need to say much more. I told Junie everything that evening. Delilah's leaving Rosalie's lies, Ray Kingston's fine print, every mile of road that led me finally to that exact porch step. She listened close, didn't flinch, didn't try to fix nothing or make it prettier than it was. When I finished, she just squeezed my hand and said, "Sounds like the road was teaching you something the whole time, Jesse. Sounds like maybe you needed to lose a few things before you knew what was worth keeping." I thought about my daddy's guitar, about Big Sam's warning, about every hard lesson wrapped up in 6 strings and a busted heart. And I thought, sitting there with Junie's hand in mine, that maybe this was what all that walking had been leading toward. Not fame, not money, not even redemption exactly. Just a porch, an honest woman, and a peace I hadn't known I was chasing. Stars came out slow above us, one by one across the sky. Stars came out slow above us, one by one across the sky. Junie hummed an old hymn soft, and I hummed along, didn't know why. I asked her, "Would you mind if I stayed a while, not just passing through?" I asked her, "Would you mind if I stayed a while, not just passing through?" She smiled and said, "Jesse Cole, I've been minding that since I first heard you sing true. Stay a while now." We sat there talking long past midnight, the porch light burning low. We sat there talking long past midnight, the porch light burning low. For the first time in a long, long while, I wasn't aching to go. Sitting on the porch steps, and for once I ain't in a hurry to leave. Sitting on the porch steps, learning how to simply believe. Simply believe. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a heart that finally can breathe. Jesse caught him with the papers in his hand. 7 days of waiting on the promise wearing thin. Ray keeps saying, soon, brother, soon I'll set it right. Jesse keeps on drinking, keeps on letting the doubt sink in. Calloway don't know yet, Jesse hasn't told a soul, except Miss Hattie sworn to silence, worried in her eyes. Jesse tells himself he's handling it the quiet way, tells himself that air in trouble never made a man look wise. The shows go on in Cincinnati, Louisville, and Dayton. Jesse's playing on the outside while he's breaking underneath. Loretta's gone, Ray's a stranger wearing an old friend's jacket. Big Sam's far away in Clarksdale, just a voice beneath the teeth. A telegram arrives from Memphis from the bank Miss Hattie flagged. Says the account in question's now completely drained and closed. Jesse reads it twice, feels the last thread of denial snapping, feels the door that had been cracked, slammed shut and fully closed. He finds Ray backstage in Dayton, laughing with the roadies. Ray sees Jesse's face and laughter dies down in his throat. Jesse holds the telegram out, doesn't raise his voice at all. The account is empty, Ray, where'd $10,000 go? Ray's smile finally drops completely, and something older surfaces, a tiredness of bitterness Jesse's never seen him wear. Says, you want the truth, Jesse? I got debts, I got a family. You got everything so easy, I just took my fair share. And the roadies stop their working, and the room goes cold and still, and a friendship built on cornbread finally shows its final bill. 6 strings and a telegram, midnight train derailing. Whiskey glass can't fix the hole that's opening up inside. 6 strings and a telegram, everything I'm failing to hold together, brother. There's no place left to hide. Jesse asked the question that's been burning since the lobby. Fair share of what, Ray? I gave you work, I gave you trust. Ray just shakes his head and says, you never asked what I was owed for, carrying your bags for years while you collected all the dust. The words cut deeper than the money ever could have, and Jesse feels the old friendship crumbling into something cold and strange. Ray says he's leaving, says he's done, says Jesse can keep his diamonds, walks out through the stage door and don't ever look again. Jesse stood there in the empty backstage hallway for a long time. After Ray's footsteps had faded down the corridor and out into the Dayton night, the roadies had gone quiet, pretending to be busy with cables and cases, giving him the kind of privacy people give a man who's just watched something break that can't be fixed. He thought about all the years, Clarksdale, the dirt roads, the porch steps, the half a sandwich afternoons, and wondered if any of it had been as real as he remembered, or if Ray had been keeping score the whole time. Counting up some debt Jesse never knew he owed. Maybe that's what money did to people. Maybe it didn't create the greed, the resentment, the quiet keeping score. Maybe it just gave it somewhere to finally show itself. Jesse thought about his daddy's guitar, still safe in its case. The one thing in his whole life that had never once asked him for anything he couldn't give. He picked it up and held it close, right there in the empty hallway. And for the first time since Loretta left, he let himself cry. Calloway finds out by morning, furious about the money. Says they'll handle it with lawyers. Says Ray Cole, no wait, Ray Doss will pay. Jesse just sits quiet through the tells himself that they're in trouble, never made a man look wise. The shows go on in Cincinnati, Louisville, and Dayton. Jesse's playing on the outside while he's breaking underneath. Loretta's gone, Ray's a stranger wearing an old friend's jacket. Big Sam's far away in the clock still, just a voice beneath the teeth. A telegram arrives from Memphis, from the bank Miss Hattie flagged. Says he'll hand the questions now completely drained and closed. Jesse reads it twice, feels the last thread of denial snapping, feels a door that had been cracked, slammed shut and fully closed. He finds Ray backstage in Dayton, laughing with the roadies. Ray sees Jesse's face and laughter dies down in his throat. Jesse holds the telegram out, doesn't raise his voice at all. The account is empty, Ray, where $10,000 go. The shows go on in Cincinnati, Louisville, then Dayton. Just playing on the outside while he's breaking underneath. Loretta's gone, Ray's a stranger wearing no friend's jacket. Big Sam's far away in the clock's there, just a voice beneath the teeth. A telegram arrives from Memphis, from the bank Miss Hattie flagged. Says the account in questions now completely drained and closed. Jesse reads it twice, feels the last thread of denial snapping, feels a door that had been cracked, slammed shut and full. Big Sam's teaching me the tricks that made him who he are. He showed me how to bend a note till it near about cries. He showed me how to bend a note till it near about cries. That's the sound of a woman leaving, Big Sam testified. Down at the Copper Kettle, where the whiskey's cheap and warm. Down at the Copper Kettle, where the house someone stormed. Every broken heart in Clarksville comes to hear us play till dawn. The crowd got bigger every Friday, word got around the town. The crowd got bigger every Friday, word got around the town. That cold boy's got a fire is what I heard get passed around. Down at the Copper Kettle, where the whiskey's cheap and warm. Down at the Copper Kettle, where the house someone stormed. Every broken heart in Clarksville comes to hear us play till dawn. One night, a woman with green eyes and a red dress caught my stare one night. Big Sam elbowed me and laughed, said, "Boy, you ain't near all right." I looked away and hit the strings, tried to keep my mind in line. I looked away and hit the strings, tried to keep my mind in line. But that whiskey glass in front of me kept calling out one more time. Every broken heart in Clarksville comes to hear us play till dawn. The owner man named Otis pulled me over after last call. The owner man named Otis pulled me over after last call. Said, "Cole, I'll pay you regular if you play here through." fall. Big Sam found me out back counting my first real payday. More money than I made picking cotton in a month. He didn't say congratulations, he just looked at me hard and said, "Careful now. Jesse, this town's sweet on you tonight. But sweetness turns quick when the crowd wants more than you got to give. I seen good men chase that applause till they forgot why they picked up the guitar in the first place." I laughed it off then, told him I could handle a little shine. Lord, I wish I'd listened closer to that old man that night. Dreaming bigger dreams than a Delta boy had any right. Big Sam kept teaching, kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. Big Sam kept teaching, kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. But that green-eyed woman kept on smiling from her corner all alone. Kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. Big Sam kept teaching, kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. But that green-eyed woman kept on smiling from the corner all alone. Down at the copper kettle, I ain't just passing through no more. Down at the copper kettle, they're calling out for an encore. Got 6 strings and a steady wage and a green-eyed girl I can't ignore. Thursday morning breaks with dew on Beale Street Stone. Jesse walks alone with boots that echoed down the block. The studio door is propped by a man with cigarette smoke. Says you're cold, get on in, we're already on the clock. Inside the room is small with wires taped along the floor. A microphone hangs down like a silver preacher's mouth. Jesse sets his amp up, shaking just a little, thinking of his daddy's hands that built this sound down south. Callaway's behind the glass with headphones on his ears. Says, give me something real, boy, don't you play me safe. Jesse tunes his 6-string slow, remembering the Delta, remembering the porch where his daddy learned to play. Says you're playing like you're scared, boy, play it like you're free. Jesse thinks of every juke joint, every jail cell floor he slept on. Thinks of Big Sam's voice saying, play it just for me. Second take, the room goes still, the engineer leans in. Jesse's fingers find the string like water finds a groove. Sun breaks wide open, something honest starts to pour. Calloway stands up slowly like the sound has made him move. And the tape is rolling steady, catching every single sound. Every mile that Jesse traveled, coming through without a doubt. Six strings on the tape now, midnight train's my song. Whiskey glass is empty, but my voice is finally clear. Six strings on the tape now, this is where I belong. First time since Delilah left, I ain't running out of here. Second song's a slow one about a girl who caught a train. Jesse sings it soft the way regret is always sung. Calloway don't interrupt, just lets the tape keep turning. Says later that's the truest thing I've heard from someone young. Third song's got some fire in it, a Chuck Berry kind of stomp, about the roads he's walked and the rooms he's left behind. Fourth song comes out different, slower, deeper, older, about a whiskey glass that's finally left behind his mind. When the tape stopped rolling, nobody said a word for a while. Calloway came out from behind the glass, took his glasses off and wiped them on his shirt. He said, son, I've cut 100 sessions in this room. Most of them sound like they're trying to be somebody else. You sound like Jesse Cole, that's rare. He said the label would press the fourth song first, a slow one about the whiskey glass. Said radio men in 3 states were already asking who the new voice out of Memphis was. Jesse didn't know what to say. He thought about the porch back home, his daddy's hands guiding his fingers to the right frets. And he thought somewhere that old man was listening too, even if it was just the wind carrying the sound down south. There they stepped outside where Beale Street's humming in the evening. Calloway lights a cigar and claps him on the back. Says Thursday's gonna be a day you tell your children stories of. Jesse just looks up at the sky, watching daylight fade to black. Ow! Now, this is how it's made. Jesse walks Beale Street with a session in his bones. Neon flickers like it's calling out his name. 4 sides cut on Thursday, a whole life waiting after. 6 strings on his shoulder, never quite the same. Thursday morning breaks were due on Beale Street Stone. Jesse walks along with boots that echo down the block. The studio door is propped by a man with cigarette smoke. Says, "You cold, get on in, we're already on the clock." Inside the room is small with wires taped along the floor. A microphone hangs down like a silver preacher's mouth. Jesse sets his amp up, shaking it just a little, thinking of his daddy's hands that built this sound down south. Calloway's behind the glass with headphones on his ears. Says, "Give me something real, boy, don't you play me safe." Dressing room with bulbs around the mirror's edge. Jesse sits alone before a show, straightening in his tie. Stares into his own reflection like it's someone else's face. Wonders when exactly that transformation passed him by. The suit's $100, silk against his collarbone. His hair is slicked and shining underneath the dressing lights. Jesse used to see his daddy's jawline in the mirror. Now he sees a stranger dressed for one more Nashville night. Someone knocks and hands him whiskey like a morning coffee. Says you got 20 minutes, Mr. Cole, before the show. Jesse drinks it slow and thinks about the Clarksdale mornings, when his only mirror was the river's steady flow. Loretta finds him staring, wraps her arms around his shoulders. Says, "Where'd you go just now? You looked a million miles away." Jesse tells her nothing, just a little tired, that's all. But Loretta's learned to see the things he doesn't say. The crowd tonight's the biggest one that Jesse's ever faced. 10,000 seats all filled with faces he don't know. Ray comes in to say the numbers, says they're breaking records. Jesse nods along, but something in him moves too slow. He picks his daddy's guitar up from its velvet case, runs his thumb along the wood worn smooth from years of hands. 6 strings, still the only thing that stayed the same since Clarksdale. The only piece of him still standing where it stands. And the crowd is already roaring, and the lights are already bright. Somewhere in the mirror, Jesse's looking for the light. 6 strings in the mirror, midnight train still calling, whiskey glass reflecting back a face I hardly know. 6 strings in the mirror, further from my falling. I'm chasing what I chase for, but I'm losing where to go. He walks the hallway to the stage where roadies rush around him. Ray's shouting orders like he owns the whole parade. Jesse pauses at the curtain, listens to the crowd's low thunder, remembers juke joints where the only crowd was Big Sam's trade. The lights come up and Jesse steps into the roaring shine. 10,000 voices calling out the only name he's got. Jesse smiles, the practice daddy's guitar, plays the opening chord and feels a small, familiar spot. For 3 minutes, right there under those hot stage lights, something honest broke through all the diamonds and the whiskey. Jesse closed his eyes, and for just that one song, he wasn't the Prince of Beale Street, he wasn't a headline. He wasn't a man signing papers he never read. He was just a boy on a porch in Clarksdale, learning his daddy's chords by lamplight, playing for nobody but the crickets in the dark. The crowd roared like a flood when the song ended, and Jesse opened his eyes to 10,000 strangers, clapping for a moment of truth they probably didn't even know they'd witnessed. He thought, maybe that's still in there somewhere. Maybe the Delta boy ain't gone completely. Maybe he's just buried under all this shine, waiting on somebody to dig him back out. After the show, the dressing room fills up with familiar faces. Calloway, Loretta, Ray, all talking numbers, talking fame. Jesse sits quiet in the corner with his daddy's guitar, thinking that tonight for one song he remembered his own name. Remembering the truth beneath it all. 6 strings in the mirror, midnight train still calling, whiskey glass reflecting back a face I used to know. 6 strings in the mirror, further from my falling. Big Sam's voice still with me, Delilah's undertow. Daddy's guitar, remember who I really am tonight. 6 strings in the mirror, searching for the lights. Chicago sleeps in neon, the arena finally still. Jesse sits alone before the mirror one more time. Chicago sleeps in neon, the arena finally still. Jesse sits alone before the mirror one more time. Chicago dressing room with bulbs around the mirror's edge. Jesse sits alone before a show, straightening his tie. Stares into his own reflection like it's someone else's face. Wonders when exactly that transformation passed him by. The suit's $100, silk against his collarbone. His hair is slicked and shining underneath the dressing lights. Jesse used to see his daddy's jawline in the mirror. Now he sees a stranger dressed for one more Nashville lit. Some knocks some hands in whiskey like a morning coffee. Says you got 20 minutes, Mr. Cole, before the show. Jesse drinks it slow and thinks about the Clarksdale mornings, when his only mirror was the river's steady flow. Loretta finds him staring, wraps her arms around his shoulders. station clock reads 11:51. 9 more minutes till the whole world starts to turn. Jesse thinks about the Delta and the cotton fields behind him. Thinks about the fires that a young man's gotta burn. An old woman on the bench is humming something holy. A soldier sleeping with his cap pulled to his eyes. Jesse holds his guitar case like it's holding him together, and he watches how the steam curls up against the sky. Somewhere back in Clarksdale, Delilah's just a memory, a photograph, a name he don't say out loud no more. Somewhere back at the juke joint, Big Sam's pouring whiskey, wondering if the boy he raised will find what he's looking for. And the whistle's getting closer, and his heartbeat's getting loud, and there ain't no turning backward once you're standing in the crowd. Midnight train to Memphis, 6 strings on my back, whiskey glass left empty on a table in the past. Midnight train to Memphis, ain't looking down the track. I'm chasing something bigger, and I'm chasing it real fast. The conductor calls the boarding land and swinging in his hand. Jesse takes one long look at the town he's leaving cold. Every porch light, every steeple, every dirt road that he's walked, getting smaller in the darkness like a story getting told. He climbs the steps with his boots still muddy from the rain, finds a window seat where the glass is cool against his palm. The whistle screams so loud it rattles every bone inside him, and the wheels start turning slow, then they turn into a song. Jesse pressed his forehead to that window glass and watched Mississippi disappear behind a curtain of rain and smoke. He thought about his daddy, dead 6 years now. We used to say a guitar was just a voice for the things a man couldn't say with his mouth. He thought about the calluses on his fingers, built up from 100 nights in rooms just like the one he left. And he thought about Mr. Calloway's card, still creased from where he'd folded and unfolded it 12 times just to make sure it was real. Memphis was 300 miles of dark track away, and Jesse didn't know a single soul in that city. No bar, no room, no friendly face, just a name on a business card and a promise that might turn out to be nothing more than smoke. But the wheels were already turning, and there wasn't a man alive who could stop this train now, least of all Jesse Cole. Oh, the passengers are sleeping heads against the glass. Jesse pulls his 6 strings closer like a child he's got a guard. He thinks about the label, thinks about the money, thinks about a stage instead of a splintered juke joint yard. inside my head. Big Sam's blessing, riding with me, Delilah's fading light. Midnight train to Memphis, I'm gonna make it right. Dawn is breaking pink and gray across the Tennessee line. Tess's eyes stay open, watching Memphis come in view. 6 strings resting on his lap, harmonica in his pocket. Whiskey glass forgotten, there's a whole new life to choose.
Didn't flinch at what I said.
Ray sat down, his drink slow.
Didn't flinch at what I said.
Sit down, Jesse was all he offered.
Let's talk this through instead. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side.
I stood there a long moment,
fist still clenched down at my side.
Finally took the seat across from him,
swallowed down my pride.
This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse,
that's just who we are.
He said, I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said, I never lied about the money,
never lied about the fame.
I just left a few things out, boy, that's a different kind of game. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse,
that's just who we are. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm.
You think you're the first young man she's kept from doing harm. I asked him how many others, how many boys just like me. I asked him how many others,
how many boys just like me.
He shrugged and said enough to know exactly how this ought to be.
I felt something cold wash over me, colder than I'd ever known. I felt something cold wash over me, colder than I'd ever known.
Realized this whole shining kingdom was built on boys like
me alone.
This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse,
that's just who we are. Where Rosalie was now, if she was even real to me. I asked him where Rosalie was now, if she was even real to me.
He said she liked you fine, Jesse, that part wasn't a fantasy.
But liking and loving paid different wages in my line of work. But liking and loving paid different wages in my line of work.
She did her job, you did yours, don't go calling either one of us a jerk. I thought about smashing that bottle across his self-assured, smiling face.
I thought about smashing that bottle across his self-assured, smiling face.
But something colder took its
place, a stillness found its space. looked at Ray Kingston a long while, really looked at him. Past the gold ring and the easy smile, and I saw a man who'd learned a long time ago that people were just numbers on a ledger. Same as records, same as radio spots, same as every dollar he ever counted. And I thought, that could have been me. Give it 5 more years of 40% and boardroom victories, and I could have turned into exactly this. A man who mistakes control for care, who dresses up ownership. In the language of opportunity, I thought about Big Sam's hands, rough and honest, never once asking for more than what the music gave freely. I thought about my daddy's guitar, 6 strings that never lied to me. You didn't just sell my music, Ray. I said, quiet, steady. You tried to sell me the idea that this is all there is. He didn't answer for the first time since I'd met him. Ray Kingston had nothing to say. Untouched upon the bar. I stood up slow, left my drink untouched upon the bar. Told him I'll finish out the touring, but that's as far. After that I'm done with Starlight, done with every deal you spun. After that I'm done with Starlight, done with every deal you spun. He laughed and said, we'll see about that, kid, when the money stops you come. I walked out of that bar and didn't look back once at his face. I walked out of that bar and didn't look back once at his face. 6 strings heavy on my shoulder, walking at a steadier pace. Longer than I ever wrote. That night I wrote a letter to Big Sam, longer than I ever wrote. Told him everything, every lie, every golden shining coat. This is Kingston's truth, but it ain't the truth I live by anymore. Not any, this is Kingston's truth, but I'm walking out that door, out that door. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, and the truth worth fighting for. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. Finally took the seat across from him, swallowed down my pride. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are.
The sun was climbing higher, my shadow shrinking small. I heard a juke joint humming from behind a withered wall. Oh, I'm standing at the crossroads, don't know which way is mine. Oh, I'm standing at the crossroads, don't know which way is mine. Left road says forget her, right road says take your time. There's a sign that read Clarksville, paint all cracked and old. There's a sign that read Clarksville, paint all cracked and old. I ain't got a nickel, but I got a story to be told.
Now my daddy used to say there's a place where two roads cross, and the devil don't care which way you walkin' long as you walkin' lost. I stood there at that fork with an empty bottle and a hungry gut, and I thought about turning back, finding that midnight train, dragging Delilah home by the wrist if I had to. But something in me, something stronger than the missing her, said, Jesse, that girl gave you a gift and didn't even know it. She gave you a reason to finally play that guitar like you mean it. So I picked a road, didn't matter much which one. I picked the one with music coming off it. Got a plan. Set myself down on the corner where the moaning crowd walks through. Set myself down on the corner where the moaning crowd walks through. Opened up that guitar case and I started something new. Play it, Jesse. Kind of time. Crossroads, morning light, first coin dropped in that guitar case. Yeah, that's the sound of starting over. That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound.
The doors of Starlight Sound swung open to a world I'd never known. The doors of Starlight Sound swung open to a world I'd never known. Wires and microphones and men in suits, more machines than I'd ever been shown. A man named Mr. Hargrove shook my hand, said, so you're the one Ray found. A man named Mr. Hargrove shook my hand, said, so you're the one Ray found. Let's hear that Delta fire. Everybody's talking around this town. Under the starlight guitar in hand. I stepped up to that microphone with my daddy's guitar in hand. My fingers shook a little, trying hard to understand. Under the starlight sound, they're waiting on my voice. Under the starlight sound, they're waiting on my voice. One take to prove I'm worth it. One take, there ain't no other choice. I closed my eyes and thought of Delilah, thought of that midnight train. I closed my eyes and thought of Delilah, thought of that midnight train. Thought of Big Sam's steady hands and every word of his refrain. And when I hit that first chord, something in the room went still. And when I hit that first chord, something in the room went still. Even Ray stopped smiling wide, felt a kind of honest chill. Under the starlight sound, they're waiting on my voice. Under the starlight sound, they're waiting on my voice. One take to prove I'm worth it. One take, there ain't no other choice. Mr. Hargrove leaned back slow, a smile creeping across his face. Mr. Hargrove leaned back slow, a smile creeping across his face. Said, boy, where in the world did Ray Kingston find a voice like that? Such grace. Rosalie stood behind the glass, hand pressed against her chest. Rosalie stood behind the glass, hand pressed against her chest. For a moment I forgot the deal, forgot about the rest. There's a feeling that comes when a room full of strangers goes quiet. Just to hear what's coming out of you, I ain't got words fancy enough for it. For a minute, I wasn't thinking about Ray's contract or Rosalie's smile, or the money Hargrove kept talking about like it was already mine. I was just a boy with his daddy's guitar, singing the same song I used to sing on that empty porch the night Delilah left. Funny thing about heartbreak, you carry it so long, it starts sounding like the only honest thing you know how to play. Hargrove clapped his hands together and said, let's cut a record. And just like that, everything changed. Before the sun went down, they had me cutting track after track. Before the sun went down, Ray kept counting numbers in his head already, spending round the town. By midnight I was hoarse and aching, but I never felt so alive. By midnight I was hoarse and aching, but I never felt so alive. First time since Delilah left me that I felt like I could thrive. That's the sound. Oh. That's the sound. Woo. Oh. Hargrove said we'll press it up, get it spinning on the air. Hargrove said we'll press it up, get it spinning on the air. Jesse Cole, by the end of the month, your name's gonna be everywhere. Under the starlight sound, they found a voice they came for. Under the starlight sound, I gave them something worth fighting for. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a record they're pressing to the core. after that last show, I packed my things alone. The morning after that last show, I packed my things alone. No manager, no green-eyed woman, just me and my guitar in my own two hands on my own. Ray showed up in my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. Ray showed up in my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. You can't just walk away, Jesse, he said. There's a whole tour you're gonna miss. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. I told him, take me to court then, Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. I told him, take me to court then, Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. Let them hear how you built your kingdom off the backs of restless youth. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. You wouldn't dare, he told me, but his voice had lost its usual jewel. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. You already took the woman and the money, this time I'm the one who deals. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. I made you who you are, Jesse, don't that count for something to you and me? I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I made myself with a busted heart and my daddy's six strings all along. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. Won't happen twice, I've learned my lesson. I ain't hungry, Ray, today. Ray stood there a long moment, and for the first time since I'd known him, I saw something almost like fear behind them calm, calculating eyes. Not fear of losing money. I don't think a man like Ray ever really feared that. Fear of being seen, maybe, for exactly what he was. A man who built a kingdom out of other men's dreams and never once had a dream of his own worth stealing. I almost felt sorry for him. Almost then I thought about Rosalie's green eyes, about the fine print, about the year I spent chasing applause instead of truth. And the sorry passed right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray. I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year, I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. I felt alright. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to Creeper Kettle Door. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door, back to Big Sam's fiddle in a room above a bar I'd known before. The city kept on moving me, about to find a scene door. I stopped to find about
about the year I spent in the hospital instead of truth, and the story passed right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray, I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. I felt alright. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door, back to Big Sam's fiddle, in the room above the bar I'd known before. I said, that ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year I opened the door that led somewhere I chose myself. Reaches for his guitar first before his boots of breakfast. Something in that habit feels like breathing once again. Big Sam's already up and moving, coffee on the stovetop. Says there's grits if you want some, ain't fancy like you used to. Jesse laughs, first real laugh in months, says fancy never fed me half as good as what you're cooking, Sam, and that's the honest truth. They sit out on the porch step while the morning burns off slowly. Big Sam hands him coffee, black, no sugar, just the way Jesse used to take it back before the Nashville parties, before the world convinced him playing was something to give away. A neighbor walks by slow and waves, don't ask for autographs or pictures, just says morning Sam and morning to the stranger by his side. Jesse realizes nobody here cares much about the magazine covers, feels a weight come off his shoulders, wide as Delta sky is wide. Big Sam pulls his own guitar out, says let's see what you remember. Starts a simple 12-bar blues the way he taught him years ago. Jesse joins in hesitant at first and finds the old groove waiting. Something clicks back into place he didn't know he'd let go. Nothing polished, just two men and two guitars beneath the porch roof morning light. Jesse feels his hands remembering something deeper than the fingers, a rhythm that don't need 10,000 people to feel right. And the porch boards creak familiar, and the coffee's going cold, and the music's getting simpler, getting truer, growing old. 6 strings on the porch step, midnight train still running, whiskey glass forgotten on a shelf I hardly see. 6 strings on the porch step, learning how the sunrise feels different when there's nothing that you're chasing after me. Word starts spreading slow through Clarksdale that the coal boy has come home. A few folks stop to listen when Big Sam's porch starts to play. Jesse feels a nervousness at first, like Nashville's watching, judging, then remembers these are neighbors, not reporters, and lets that fear give way. By evening there's a small crowd gathered loose around the porch steps. Nothing like the arenas, nothing like the diamond lights. Jesse plays a song he's never played before, something new and honest about a man who lost his way and found it back some quiet night. An old woman in the small crowd, maybe 70 years old, came up to Jesse after the songs had finished and took his hand in both of hers, rough and warm. She said, "Baby, I heard you on the radio a few years back. Sounded pretty, sounded like money. But this, what you just played on this porch, this sounds like somebody's soul." Jessie didn't know what to say to that. He thanked her, quiet, and she nodded like she understood more than he'd said out loud. After she walked off into the evening, Jessie sat back down next to Big Sam and thought about all the stages, all the reviews, all the magazine covers calling him the Prince of Beale Street. None of it had ever felt as true as one old woman holding his hand on a Clarksdale porch, telling him she'd heard his soul in the music. Maybe that's what he'd lost somewhere in Nashville. Not the talent, not the six strings, just the willingness to let the soul show through them. Big Sam claps him on the shoulder once the small crowd's finally scattered. Says that's the sound I always knew was hiding in your chest. Jessie looks out at the darkening fields beyond the porch light. Says, I think I finally understand what home really meant. Train still running, whiskey glass forgotten on a shelf I hardly see. Six strings on the porch step, learning how the sunrise feels different when I'm playing just for what it means to me. Big Sam here beside me, teaching me again to grow. Daddy's guitar is finally home. Finally home, finally home, finally home. Stars come out over Clarksdale, same as every night before. Jessie sits alone a moment once the porch is finally clear. Six strings resting in his lap beneath the same old sky. 50 songs of running led him back to where he's always feared and loved and steered. Didn't sing a single note. 3 days I didn't touch that guitar. Didn't sing a single note. Sat in that hotel room, staring at the words that Ray had wrote. Rosalie tried to talk me around, brought me coffee, brought me wine. Rosalie tried to talk me around, brought me coffee, brought me wine. Said, baby, don't throw it all away just 'cause of some fine line. Another piece of me. The promoter called about a show in Nashville 3 nights away. The promoter called about a show in Nashville 3 nights away. Ray answered or him? I asked her plain, who do you answer to, me or him? She looked away and didn't speak, and that told me more than words within. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. Every dollar that they hand me costs another piece of me. At midnight, quiet as a passing breeze. I packed my bag at midnight, quiet as a passing breeze. Thought about just walking out, leaving Ray down on his knees. But then I thought of all them fans who paid to hear my name. But then I thought of all them fans who paid to hear my name, and wondered if running now would make me just the same. I sat by that window a long while, bag packed, hand on the door, and I thought about the night I left Delilah's empty house. How running felt like freedom then, like the only honest thing to do. But this time was different. This time running meant leaving behind every soul who trusted my voice to mean something true. I thought about Big Sam's fiddle, about the boy who ended up washing dishes with his name erased from a record he built with his own two hands. I wasn't gonna let that be me, not yet, not without a fight. I put my bag down, I picked up my guitar instead. If Ray Kingston owned my name, then I was gonna make that name worth more than he ever bargained for. Morning came and I found Ray sitting calm behind his desk. Morning came and I found Ray sitting calm behind his desk. I told him plain, I'll play your shows, but I want a piece I can invest. He laughed at first, then saw I wasn't joking in my eyes. He laughed at first, then saw I wasn't joking in my eyes. Said, careful, Jesse Contracts, don't take kindly to surprise. Watch him now. I told him I'd keep singing, keep filling up his hall. I told him I'd keep singing, keep filling up his hall. But the day I find a way around him, Lord, I'm taking it all. I'm living in a cage of gold, but I'm learning where it bends. I'm living in a cage of gold. This ain't how the story ends. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, the father the Ray can't comprehend. Zippy wide and slow, found a bar down by the levee where the lantern light hung low. The owner was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. The owner was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. Said, you play that thing for real, or you just wasting my time. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I sat down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. I sat down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. The room went quiet, slow around me, like they sensed I'd bring the light. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I played them songs about Delilah, songs about the midnight train. I played them songs about Delilah, songs about the midnight train. Songs about a cage of gold and every ounce of hard-earned pain. An old riverboat man in the corner wiped a tear he tried to hide. An old riverboat man in the corner wiped a tear he tried to hide. Said, boy, you singing my whole life, and I ain't never told a soul, but you just testified. Miss Odessa poured me whiskey, said that one's on the house. Miss Odessa poured me whiskey, said that one's on the house. Ain't heard truth like that in this room since my late husband's final vows. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I played till near about closing time, voice near ragged, hands worn thin. I played till near about closing time, voice near ragged, hands worn thin. But every song felt lighter than the one that came before it, like shedding skin. Miss Odessa offered me the back room, said stay as long as you need. Miss Odessa offered me the back room, said stay as long as you need. Man who plays like that deserves a roof, deserves a chance to plant a seed. I laid awake that night in Miss Odessa's back room, listening to the river moving slow past the window. And I thought about something that old riverboat man said to me. You singing my whole life. That's when it hit me clear, clearer than it ever had in Memphis. With all them lights and all them numbers Ray kept counting. The music was never about making myself into somebody bigger. It was about giving folks a place to put down what they've been carrying along. Delilah's leaving, Rosalie's silence, Ray's fine print, all of it had just been teaching me how to carry other people's hurt inside a song. Gentle enough that they could finally set their own hurt down for a minute. I thought about Big Sam's words about the blues not coming from applause. I understood them fully now, laying in that quiet room by the river. The blues comes from being honest enough to let a stranger see you clear. Miss Odessa's little bar got full of words, spreading left and right. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. I wasn't chasing fame no more, but somehow fame kept finding its way around. Sing it true. Sing it, Jesse. Miss Odessa said one evening, you ever think of settling down? I told her the road still called me soft and mild, less like a frown. Said this town's stranger, Jesse, this river don't forget.
One night in Vicksburg turned to many, and I'm grateful for them all. One night in Vicksburg taught me something bigger than any concert hall. Yeah, the town's got its own story. Every stranger's got a pledge. I sat down on that little stage, playing every single night. I stayed in Vicksburg 2 more weeks, playing every single night. Miss Odessa's little bar got full of word, spreading left and right. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. I wasn't chasing fame no more, but somehow fame kept finding its way around. The only one was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. The owner was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. Said you play that thing for real, or you just wasting my time. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I stepped down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. I sat down on that little stage.
Six more weeks left on the tour, 6 more towns to play. 6 more weeks left on the tour, 6 more towns to play. I counted every one of them down like a debt I had to pay. Ray still smile that easy smile whenever we cross paths. Ray still smile that easy smile whenever we cross paths. Like nothing had been said that night, like there'd been no aftermath. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I wear his chain. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I'll carry his name. After tonight I'm walking free, whatever the cost, whatever the pain. The crowd in Little Rock was bigger than I'd ever seen before. The crowd in Little Rock was bigger than I'd ever seen before. Thousands singing back my own words, louder than a Delta storm. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I wear his chain. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I'll carry his name. After tonight I'm walking free, whatever the cost, whatever the pain. Backstage before going on, guitar resting in my hand. I stood backstage before going on, guitar resting in my hand. Thought about every mile I'd walked from that cotton picking land. Thought about the lighter's empty house, the note upon the table. Thought about the lighter's empty house, the note upon the table. Thought about Big Sam's steady hands, teaching me what I was able. Thought about Rosalie's green eyes and how they lied so well. Thought about Rosalie's green eyes and how they lied so well. Thought about Ray Kingston's gold rings and the story that they tell. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I wear his chain. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I'll carry his name. After tonight I'm walking free, whatever the cost, whatever the pain. I walked out on that stage and the whole arena roared. I walked out on that stage and the whole arena roared. I looked out past the footlights and I felt something restored. Not the fame, not the money, not the flashing of the light. Not the fame, not the money, not the flashing of the light. Just the honest feeling of a song sung true and right. I played every note like it was the only one I had left. I played every note like it was the only one I had left. Poured out every mile of heartbreak, every gift and every theft. Somewhere in the middle of that final set, I stopped playing Ray Kingston's song. I mean, the song still had his name stamped on the record label. But for the first time in over a year, I wasn't playing for the crowd, wasn't playing for the money, wasn't even playing to prove Ray wrong. I was playing for that boy who stood on an empty porch with his daddy's dusty guitar, promising himself a life bigger than the one waiting for him in them cotton fields. I looked down at all them faces, strangers everyone, and I understood something Big Sam tried to tell me a long time ago. The crowd don't own the music owns itself. Ray could own my name on a piece of paper. He can never own what came out when I closed my eyes and played. Like a man torn asunder, I bowed once quiet and walked off before the lights went down. I bowed once quiet and walked off before the lights went down. Found Ray waiting in the wings with that same familiar frown. Best show of the tour, he said, reaching out to shake my hand. Best show of the tour, he said, reaching out to shake my hand. Best show of the tour, he said, reaching out to shake my hand. I looked at his hand a long moment before I made my stand. That's the last hand the man you'll shake, I told him calm and clear. That's the last hand in mine you'll shake, I told him calm and clear. Tour's over tonight, pray I'm done, I'm finally out of here. This was the last show for Kingston, and now his chain is broke. This was the last show for Kingston, I said the words I spoke. Got stood there breathing hard, feeling like a man torn asunder. I bowed once quiet and walked off before the lights went down. I bowed once quiet and walked off before the lights went down. Found Ray waiting in the wings with that same familiar frown. But Ray still smiled, that easy smile, whenever we crossed paths. Ray still smiled, that easy smile, whenever we crossed paths. Like nothing had been said that night, like there'd been no aftermath. This is the last show for Kingston, the last time I wear his chain.
This is the last show for Kingston.
Junior's daddy was a preacher man, stern as a Sunday sermon. Junior's daddy was a preacher man, stern as a Sunday sermon. Marcus warned me, watch yourself cold. He don't take kindly to no vermin. I put on my one good shirt, comb my hair the best I could. I put on my one good shirt, comb my hair the best I could. Walked up to his little house, feeling nervous as a green cut wood. I'm asking June, his father now, hand in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. He set me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He set me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. Studied me a long, long moment like he was reading through my past. I'm asking June, his father now, head in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. I heard about Memphis, he said slow. Heard about the life you led. I heard about Memphis, he said slow. Heard about the life you led. Heard about women, heard about money. Heard the road that you were fed. I didn't try to hide a single piece. Told him every mile, every fall. I didn't try to hide a single piece. Told him every mile, every fall. Told him about Delilah, Rosalie, Ray Kingston. Told him truthfully, told him all. He listened close, didn't interrupt, just nodded slow and grim. He listened close, didn't interrupt, just nodded slow and grim. When I finished, he was quiet a while before he looked at me again. I'm asking June, his father now, hand in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. A man who tells the truth about his failings, he said, ain't the same as a man who hides. A man who tells the truth about his failings, he said, ain't the same as a man who hides. I've married fools who look much cleaner standing pretty at my side. My daughter don't need to clean, he said she needs a man who's finally found his ground. My daughter don't need clean, he said she needs a man who's finally found his ground. You sure you found it, son, or is this porch just one more town? I looked that old preacher dead in the eye, and for a moment I thought about every road I'd walked since Delilah left. The midnight train, the crossroads outside Clarksville, Memphis, Ray, Rosalie, the long walk back to the copper kettle, the juke joint circuit with his kindness, and finally this very porch. And I told him the truest thing I knew. Sir, I've been lost enough times to know exactly what found feels like now. I ain't perfect, and I ain't finished changing, but I know this: every road I ever walked was leading me towards somebody who didn't need me to be nothing but honest. That's your daughter.
asking to stop walking altogether. I'm asking if she walking with me, and if you trust me enough to let her. He was quiet a long moment. Then he stood up slow, held out his hand, and said, well, that's the first honest thing a man said to me on this porch in a long while. Jesse Cole. He shook my hand firm and slow, said, you got my blessing, son. He shook my hand firm and slow, said, you got my blessing, son. But you break her heart the way the Memphis broke you. We'll have another run. I laughed, relieved, and thanked him proper. Promised I'd hold true. I laughed, relieved, and thanked him proper. Promised I'd hold true. He called Junie out onto the porch, said, girl, I believe he's fit for you. Tears not far behind her eyes. Junie ran out laughing. Tears not far behind her eyes. I got down on one knee right there beneath them evening skies. I asked Junie's father, and now I'm asking Junie to ask Junie. I asked Junie's father, promise her the love that's honest and true. Honest and true. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a whole new life welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. But studied me a long, long moment, like he was reading through my past. I'm asking Junie's father now, hat in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking Junie's father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I even welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. Studied me a long, long moment, like he was reading through my past. I'm asking Junie's father now, hat in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking Junie's father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat.
To a hall in Jackson Town, a marquee with his name spelled wrong, but spelled up bright and tall. Jesse stands out back and feels his stomach turn to water. Bigger than any juke joint, bigger than any hall. Backstage smells like sawdust and 100 cigarettes. A band he's never met is tuning up behind the door. Calloway says these are your boys now, they'll back you on the tour. Jesse shakes their hands but wonders what Big Sam's playing for. The house lights dim and someone hollers out his name. Jesse walks the boys like walking on a frozen creek. His 6 strings feel heavier than they ever felt before, standing where 1,000 eyes are waiting him to speak. First chord rings out shaky, then it finds its feet. The crowd goes quiet like a congregation.
Jesse closes both his eyes and sees the Delta fields again. Sees the porch, the dust, the only home he used to know. Seconds on the crowd starts clapping to the driving beat. Some girl up front is dancing with her eyes shut tight. Jesse feels a fire climbing up along his spine, different from the fires that he's felt on smaller nights. Third song's the one about the whiskey and the train. The whole room sings the chorus like they've always known the words. Jesse's chest goes tight with something he can't quite explain, a feeling bigger than the biggest sound he's ever heard. And the stage lights burn like sunrise, and the crowd feels like a flood. Something's rising up inside him, something moving through his blood. Six strings on the big stage, midnight trains a roar, whiskey glass forgotten in the thunder of the crowd. Six strings on the big stage, I ain't a boy no more. First time in my whole life I'm standing tall and loud. After the show, a line of faces waits behind the curtain. Girls with pens and paper, men with bottles in their hand. Someone hands him whiskey like it's water, like it's nothing. Jesse hesitates a moment, then he lets it warm his hand. Calloway's laughing loud, already talking bigger cities. Talking Nashville, talking Chicago, talking names Jesse don't know. Jesse drinks a little more than he was drinking back in Clarksdale. Tells himself it's just tonight, just one more, we'll see how it goes. Later, in the quiet of the hotel room, Jesse sat on the edge of a bed too soft for Delta bones. His six strings leaning in the corner like a patient friend, and looked at his own reflection in the dark window glass. He thought about the boy who used to sleep in barns, who used to play for coins and cornbread, and wondered when exactly that boy had started disappearing. The whiskey in his glass wasn't the same whiskey Big Sam poured. It came in a different bottle from a different kind of man, handed to him by people who wanted something from his sound. He thought, just one drink don't change a man, just one big stage don't change a man. But somewhere far off, quiet as a whisper, a small voice reminded him that rivers don't change all at once either. They just bend a little more and a little more, until one day you look up and you're somewhere you never meant to be. Morning comes with sunlight harsh against his tired eyes. Calloway's already knocking, talking schedules, talking fame. Jesse packs his six string slow, remembering the porch at home, wondering if the boy from Clarksdale still deserves his name. One more song. Jesse's harmonica answers, one more, just one more. Cheering and Reed tangled in the hall. Two sounds rising higher than the stage lights, higher than it all. Six strings on the big stage, midnight trains a roar, whiskey glass forgotten in the thunder of the crowd. Six strings on the big stage, I ain't a boy no more. Big Sam's far off watching, Delilah's in the clouds. Daddy's guitar is ringing louder than it's ever rung. Six strings on the big stage, my story's just
As the car pulls out at dawn, Calloway talks Nashville like it's already won. Jesse looks out the window at the fields rolling past. Six strings in the backseat, wondering what he's become. Calloway drives him south to a hall in Jackson Town. A marquee with his name spelled wrong, but spelled bright and tall. Jesse stands out back and feels his stomach turn to water. Bigger than any juke joint, bigger than any hall. Backstage smells like sawdust and 100 cigarettes. A band he's never met is tuning up behind the door. Calloway says, these are your boys now, they'll back you on the tour. Jesse shakes their hands but wonders what Big Sam's playing for. Cause the house lights dim and someone hollers out his name. Jesse walks the boards like walking on the frozen creek.
Ain't same bent, same rusted overhang above. Jesse steps down slow with his suitcase and his six strings. Feels the delta heat wrapped around him like a memory of love. Nobody's waiting on the platform, no reporters, no fanfare. Just a dog asleep in shade and a farmer loading grain. Jesse almost laughs out loud at how the silence greets him. After years of screaming crowds, this quiet feels like rain. He walks the road toward Big Sam's, past the fields he used to walk through. Cotton bolls still white against the red clay in the sky. Every fence post, every ditch, a marker of a life before. The Cadillac and diamonds and the reasons he don't know why. Big Sam's juke joint looks the same, a little low, the roof still leaning. Jesse stands outside a moment, hand upon the splintered door. Here's the sound of someone practicing a blues progression slowly. Steps inside to find Big Sam right where he'd been years before. Big Sam looks up slow, don't jump, don't shout, don't make a fuss of it. Just says, took you long enough, and nods toward an empty chair. Jesse sits down heavy with the weight of every mile behind him. Big Sam pours two glasses, sets one down and lets it just sit there. I ain't drinking that today, Jesse says, surprising even himself. Big Sam raises up an eyebrow, doesn't push it, doesn't pry. Just says, all right then, boy, and pours the extra back the bottle. Something in that quiet gesture nearly brings a grown man to cry. And the dust motes hanging, sunlight coming through the same old door. And the room still holds a silence Jesse thought he lost before. Six strings coming home now, midnight train delivered. Whiskey glass untouched today, a first and far too long. Six strings coming home now, everything I've weathered led me back to where I started, back to where I still belong. Big Sam asks him careful, so what happened up in Nashville? Jesse tells him everything, the diamonds and the fall, the contracts and Loretta, and the way Ray broke the friendship. Big Sam listens quiet, doesn't interrupt at all. When Jesse's finished talking, Big Sam leans back in his chair. Says, sounds like Nashville taught you everything except the truth. That a man's worth ain't in diamonds, ain't in crowds or magazine covers. It's in the sound that's honest, same as when you were a youth. Big Sam got up slow, joints popping the way old joints do, and walked over to a shelf behind the bar, where he kept a few things nobody was allowed to touch. He pulled down an old photograph curled at the edges of a young man with a guitar standing on this very floor. years and years before Jesse was even born. That's me, Big Sam said, back when I thought the whole world owed me something for how good I could play. Took me near 20 years and a lot of empty rooms to figure out the world don't owe a man nothing. The music's a gift, everything else, the money, the fame, the folks who smile at you 'cause of what you can do for them. That's just weather, boy, it comes, it goes. But the music, if you treat it right, that's the one thing that stays. He set the photograph down on the bar in front of Jesse. You still got your daddy's guitar, that's more than most men ever get to keep. Don't you go losing that too. Jesse holds his daddy's guitar a little tighter after hearing, runs his fingers slow along the 6 strings, worn but true. Says, I don't know if I can build back what I had before. Big Sam smiles and says, you don't rebuild it, boy, you build it new. You build it new. Slow, dust and retangled in the afternoon light. 2 sounds remembering what it means to feel right. 6 strings coming home now, midnight train delivered, whiskey glass and touch today, first and far too long. 6 strings coming home now, everything I've weathered. Big Sam's here beside me, this is where I still belong. Daddy's guitar is singing like it never left this floor. 6 strings coming home now, I'm not running anymore. Evening settles soft on Clarksdale, crickets starting up their song. Jesse sits out on the porch step where his story first began. 6 strings resting quiet in his lap beneath the Delta star, wondering if a broken man can learn to build again. The station in Clarksdale looks smaller than he pictured. Same peel and paint, same bench, same rusted overhang above. Jesse steps down slow with his suitcase and his 6 strings. Feels the Delta heat wrapped around him like a memory of love. Nobody's waiting on the platform, no reporters, no fanfare, just a dog asleep in the shade and a farmer loading grain. Jesse almost laughs out loud at how the silence greets him. After years of screaming crowds, this quiet feels like rain. He walks the road toward Big Sam's, past the fields he used to walk through. Cotton balls still white against the red clay.
On the cotton field, sun was hanging low. Front door standing open, but there ain't nobody home. Her dress still on the hanger, but the shoes were gone. Her dress still
tracks like a ghost against the moon. Steam was rising off the tracks like a ghost against the moon.
I stood there like a fool boy, singing the same old tune. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? Oh, Delilah, Delilah, where'd you run to now? The porch light's still on burning, but I don't know how.
I stood on that platform till the last light of that train disappeared into the dark, and I thought about my daddy, who used to say, "Son, a man ain't nothing but the road he walks and the song he carries." I went home that night, reached under the bed, pulled out his old guitar, 6 strings, dust thick as a Delta summer. And I made myself a promise right there in that empty house. I wasn't gonna sit and rock waiting on a woman who already left. I was gonna follow that same track Delilah rode away on, not to find her, but to find whatever's waiting for me past the edge of this town. First day of my new course. He's gone. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, I'm following that train, following home. Oh, Delilah, Delilah, I ain't the same, never the same. 6 strings on my shoulder and the whole wide world of pain. 6 strings, 1 road. Oh, Delilah, this here's just the beginning, just the beginning of the blues.
The bus rode slow through towns I used to pass in race fine cars. The bus rode slow through towns I used to pass in race fine cars. Everything looked smaller now,
Though I hadn't traveled far,
I watched the cotton fields go by,
white as clouds against the ground.
I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. Felt something loosen in my chest, a weight I'd carried
Coming unwound.
I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights, before the money, before the year I nearly spent.
An old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home.
An old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home. I told him I wasn't rightly sure, just knew I couldn't keep on this way,
Couldn't roam.
I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights,
Clarksville just as evening colors bled. The bus pulled into Clarksville just as evening colors bled. Same dusty streets, same weathered signs, same feeling I once fled. I walked the last few blocks on foot, guitar heavy on my back. I walked the last few blocks on foot, guitar heavy on my back. Every step felt like unwinding time along a well-worn track. I saw the copper kettle sign still hanging crooked as before. I saw the copper kettle sign still hanging crooked as before. My hand was shaking just a little as I reached out for that door. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights, before the money, before the year I nearly spent. The room smelled just the same, whiskey, sawdust, and cigar. The room smelled just the same, whiskey, sawdust, and cigar. And there behind the bar stood Otis, same as always, same as far. Otis looked up slow, did a double take, and near about dropped the glass. Otis looked up slow, did a double take, and near about dropped the glass. Jesse Cole, he said, half laughing, didn't think I'd see that face. Otis told me Big Sam still played most Fridays, still had that same corner table, still ordered the same drink he never finished, said he'd ask about me sometimes, wondering out loud if the Memphis Lights had swallowed me whole. I asked if he was around tonight. Otis just smiled and nodded toward the back room, where I could hear a fiddle warming up, slow and familiar, like a voice. I hadn't realized how much I'd missed till I heard it again. I stood in that doorway a long moment, guitar case heavy in my hand, heart pounding harder than it ever did walking on to any stage in Memphis. I thought about everything that happened since I last stood in that same spot. Delilah's midnight train, Rosalie's green eyes, Ray's fine print, the whole gilded cage of it. And here I was again, back at the start, except I wasn't the same boy who walked in the first time. He looked up at me over his glasses, didn't seem the least bit grand. Just said, well, look what the midnight train done drug back in the night. Just said, well, look what the midnight train done drug back in the night. I laughed, first real laugh in months, and it felt exactly right. He waved me over to the table, said, sit down, tell me where you've been. He waved me over to the table, said, sit down, tell me where you've been. I set my guitar down easy and finally let the whole truth in. I told him about Rosalie, about Ray, about every mile of shine. I told him about Rosalie, about Ray, about every mile of shine. He just listened quiet, nodded slow, and poured me out some wine. I made it back to the kettle now, and Big Sam's still right here, still right here. I made it back to the kettle now, after a hard and costly year. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a low
holds me dear. An old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home. The bus rolled slow through towns I used to pass in race fine car. Everything looked smaller now, though I hadn't traveled far. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. Felt something loosen in my chest, a weight I carried coming unwound. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story bit. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant before the lights.
Second week in Clarksville now. Folks starting to know my face. Still don't know where I'm sleeping most nights, but my case ain't empty no more. Morning crowd comes shuffling by with coffee in their hand. Morning crowd comes shuffling by with coffee in their hand. Some folks stop and listen, some just walk on where they stand. An old woman dropped $1, said, son, you got the gift. An old woman dropped $1, said, son, you got the gift. First kind words I heard since Delilah caused this rift. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who's never sung a thing. Slept behind the feed store on a bed of flattened hay. Slept behind the feed store on a bed of flattened hay. But woke up with a purpose I ain't had in many a day. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who's never sung a thing. A fella in a flat cap stopped and leaned against the wall. A fella in a flat cap stopped and leaned against the wall. Said, boy, that voice of yours could fill a room twice this small. I looked him up and down, he had a fiddle on his back. I looked him up and down, he had a fiddle on his back. Said his name was Big Sam and he'd been down this very track. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who's never sung a thing. He said, kid, I've been playing juke joints since before you had your name. He said, kid, I've been playing juke joints since before you had your name. Got a room above a bar tonight, you're welcome to the same. Now, I ain't had a stranger offer me a kindness in a long, long while. So I looked at Big Sam and I asked him straight, why you helping me? He just laughed, this big rolling laugh, and said, 'cause somebody helped me, boy, back when I was walking same as you. Whiskey in my belly and a broken heart for a compass. You got the hunger, I can hear it in how you hit them strings. Like you're still trying to prove something to a girl who ain't listening no more. Come on, let an old man show you what this guitar's really for. So I follow Big Sam through the streets as evening colors bled. So I
this here's the start of something good.
Memphis station spits them out into the morning crowd. Horns and voices tangled up like wires overhead. Jesse's never seen a city move this fast before. Every face a stranger, every street a thread unread. He follows the address scratched on Calloway's old car. Past a barber shop, a diner, a church bell ringing clean. 6 strings on his shoulder like a cross he's learned to carry. Boots still caked with Delta dust, the only home he's seen. Beale Street opens up like a river full of sound. Trumpets bleeding out of doorways, pianos in the air. Jesse stops dead center like a man who's found religion, standing in the middle of a music he can't compare. Something bad. Jesse drops a coin and stands there listening a minute, thinking of the roads and rooms and everything he's had. The record office door is smaller than he pictured. A woman at the desk asks who he's come to see. He says a name like it's a password to another life. She points down a hallway, says, Calloway's on 3. Up the stairs, his boots are loud on wooden steps. Heart beating faster than a train pulling from the yard. Whiskey glasses waiting on a shelf inside the office. But Jesse thinks of Big Sam's voice and holds his 6 strings hard. And the city hums around him like a chorus he ain't learned. Every corner holds a promise. Every promise has gotta be earned. 6th Street, walking Beale Street, sunlight on the stone. Whiskey glass still empty, but the city ain't my home yet. 6 strings, walking Beale Street, further than I've known. Chasing down a sound that I ain't found completely. Calloway's office smells like leather and cigar smoke. Photographs of singers Jesse's only heard on air. He sits down in a chair too soft for Delta boys and waits to hear if all this travel led him anywhere. Calloway comes in talking fast about a session. Says, Thursday morning, boy, we'll cut your very first sound. Jesse's hands go cold and steady all at once together, like the moment right before the midnight train leaves town. Calloway slid a paper across the desk and said, this is a contract, son, standard terms. We record 4 sides, we see how they do, and if the people like what they hear, well, we talk about more. Jesse looked at the words, but they might as well have been written in a language he'd never learned. He thought about his daddy's guitar passed down like scripture and wondered what his daddy would say about signing his name next to a stranger's promise. He thought about Delilah's train pulling away in the rain and Big Sam's harmonica warm in his coat pocket and every dollar he didn't have and every dream he did. Calloway said, take your time, but not too much of it. Memphis is full of boys who can play guitar. Ain't many who can play it like they mean it. Jesse picked up the pen, his hand wasn't shaking anymore. He signs his name the way his daddy taught him letters, slow and careful like each stroke could break or
material. Jesse walks back out not knowing where the road might bend.
Glass still waiting, but I ain't drowning it just yet. 6 strings walking Beale Street, further than I planned. Midnight train delivered me to something I won't forget. Big Sam's voice still with me, Delilah's ghost behind. 6 strings walking Beale Street, stepping into my own time. Even falls on Memphis, neon starting to glow. Jesse stands on the corner where the boy still plays a song. He drops a coin then keeps on walking toward Thursday. 6 strings on his shoulder, carrying him along.
Saturday in June. The whole town gathered at the little church on a Saturday in June. Willie stood up as my best man, Marcus playing a wedding tune. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Said Jesse Cole, I always knew you had a good and honest heart. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, and Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. I forgot every word I'd practiced, just stood there, struck by the sight. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, and Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Her daddy spoke the words over us, voice steady, eyes gone soft. Her daddy spoke the words over us, voice steady, eyes gone soft. I thought about my own daddy, watching somewhere up aloft. I thought about the porch back home where this old guitar first learned my hand. I thought about the porch back home where this old guitar first learned my hand. Wished he could have seen this day, wished he could understand. But I carried him there with me in the 6 strings on my back. I carried him there with me in the 6 strings on my back. Every lesson that he taught me got me down this very track. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, and Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Big Sam made the trip from Clarksville, fiddle tucked beneath his arm. Big Sam made the trip from Clarksville, fiddle tucked beneath his arm. Said wouldn't miss this for the world, boy, wouldn't miss seeing you find your calm. He played a song outside the church while folks threw rice up in the air. He played a song outside the church while folks threw rice up in the air. Old Otis sent his blessing too, said the kettle wished us well from there. Standing there with Junie's hand in mine, watching Big Sam's fiddle dance under the Mississippi sun, I thought about every mile that brought me to this exact moment. Delilah's empty house, the crossroads outside Clarksville, Ray Kingston's cold office, Rosalie's silence, the long walk back to a town I thought I'd lost forever. None of it felt like wasted time anymore. It felt like a road that had to bend through every one of them places to lead me here, to a church full of people who loved me plain and honest, to a woman who never once needed me to be anybody but myself. Big Sam caught my eye across the churchyard and gave me a nod, the same nod he gave me the very first day he found me singing on the corner. I understood it now the way I couldn't back then. Some men build you up, some men just walk beside you till you find your own way up. The reception spilled out into Loretta's yard, tables full of food and song. The reception spilled out into Loretta's yard, tables full of food and song. Willie and Marcus led the band, playing loud and playing long. Junie's daddy danced with his daughter, tears he wouldn't quite explain. Junie's daddy danced with his daughter, tears he wouldn't quite explain. I danced with Loretta after, thanking her again and again. Never straight. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, now she's carrying my name. My wedding bells are ringing, they never felt so free ashamed. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, they never felt so free ashamed. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, let me down. Her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. Junior walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. Willie stood up as my best man, Marcus playing a wedding tune. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Said Jessica, I always knew you had a good and honest heart. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. stayed 3 days at the Copper Kettle, sleeping in the same old room. I stayed 3 days at the Copper Kettle, sleeping in the same old room. Waking up to Otis sweeping and the smell of morning coming through. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. He never once said I told you so, just help me so the truth from the shine. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. He just smiled and shook his head, said, son, that ain't what this is about. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. You didn't come back here to hide, he said you came back here to see. You didn't come back here to hide, he said you came back here to see what kind of man you want to be now that the choice is finally free. I thought about Delilah's midnight train still rolling somewhere out there. I thought about Delilah's midnight train still rolling somewhere out there. Thought about every road I'd walked since every burden I used to bear. For the first time since that night she left, I didn't feel the ache the same. For the first time since that night she left, I didn't feel the ache the same. It had turned to something quieter, more like a well-worn, honest name. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. Big Sam pulled out an old-worn map, spread it across the bar. Big Sam pulled out an old-worn map, spread it across the bar. Said there's towns out there ain't never heard a note from your guitar. You could stay here safe with me and Otis, play it easy, play it slow. You could stay here safe with me and Otis, play it easy, play it slow. Or you could go find out what kind of music comes from a man who chooses where he'll go. I sat with that map a long while, tracing roads I'd never walked, towns with names I couldn't pronounce, rivers I'd only heard about in songs. And I realized something Big Sam had been trying to teach me since the very first night he found me singing on that street corner. The music was never about ending up anywhere. It was about the walking itself. The towns, the strangers, the bar rooms and the porches, the heartbreak turned to sound. Delilah's leaving put me on this road, Rosalie. And Ray tried to build me a cage along the way, but the road was always mine, every mile of it, whether I could see that or not. I folded that map and looked at Big Sam. I ain't running this time, I told him I'm choosing. He nodded slow, poured us both one more drink and said, that's the only kind of leaving that ever amounts to anything, son. In my hand, Big Sam and Otis both walked out to see me off across that land. Don't be a stranger,
Big Sam said, boy, it's a little rough and low, don't be a stranger. Big Sam said, boy, it's a little rough and low. This town will still be standing whenever you got somewhere to go. I hugged him tight, an old man's arm still steadier than my own. I hugged him tight, an old man's arm still steadier than my own. Thanked him for every lesson, every warning he had shown. Town where the highway stretched out wide. I walked out past the edge of town where the highway stretched out wide. No contract, no green-eyed woman, just the open road and my own stride. Oh, this is where the story bends, and I'm choosing where to go, where to go. This is where the story bends, and only I get to say how it floats. How it floats. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a road everywhere I go. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. I stayed 3 days at the Copper Kettle, sleeping in the same old room, waking up the odor sweeping and the smell of moan coming through. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. He never once said I told you so, just help me sort the truth from the shine. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. I asked Big Days at the Copper Kettle, sleeping in the same old room, waking up the odor sweeping and the smell of money coming through. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time.
Harder than we'd ever seen. The rains came hard that April, harder than we'd ever seen. The river started climbing past the banks, swallowing up the green. Well, it came banging on my door before the sun had fully rose. Well, it came banging on my door before the sun had fully rose. Said, Jesse, they're calling for sandbags, water's coming, Lord only knows. When the river rose in April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose in April, every prayer, every look went up toward heaven, asking for the mercy of a closing book. I grabbed my boots and left my guitar resting safe upon the shelf. I grabbed my boots and left my guitar resting safe upon the shelf. For once there wasn't time for music, just saving something else. When the river rose in April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose in April, every prayer, every look went up toward heaven, asking for the mercy of a closing book.
side. The whole town turned out working, black and white side by side, stacking sandbags through the night against that rising tide. Junie stayed with the Sam up on higher ground, safe inside her daddy's church. Junie stayed with Sam up on higher ground, safe inside her daddy's church. I worked till my hands were bleeding, left me aching, left me hurt. Marcus lost his family's tool shed, watched it float on down the bend. Marcus lost his family's tool shed, watched it float on down the bend. But he kept on stacking sandbags, said can't stop now, gotta defend. When the river rose at April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose at April, every prayer, every look, I went up toward heaven asking for the mercy of a closing book. Big Sam drove down from Clarksville as soon as he heard the news. Big Sam drove down from Clarksville as soon as he heard the news. Stood beside me in the mud, said we're gonna beat this, we ain't gonna lose. 3 days and nights we fought that river, barely stopping to eat or sleep. 3 days and nights we fought that river, barely stopping to eat or sleep. Watched the water creep up to our door, watched how high it tried to creep. On the third night, standing waist deep in cold river water, passing sandbags down a line of exhausted, mud-covered strangers and friends alike. I thought about every kind of trouble I'd ever faced. Delilah leaving, Ray Kingston's fine print, Rosalie's lies. None of it prepared me for something as plain and honest as a river that didn't care about contracts or heartbreak, just kept rising regardless. But something about that plainness felt almost like a mercy. There wasn't nobody to be angry and no man to confront, just neighbors, black and white, preacher and sinner, all of us in the same cold water, fighting for the same muddy ground. Big Sam passed me a sandbag and said, over the rain, this is the realest kind of blues there is, son. Not one man's heartbreak, but a whole town's carried together. I understood him completely. By the fourth morning, the rain finally broke, the river starting to recede. By the fourth morning, the rain finally broke, the river starting to recede. We stood there muddy, exhausted, but the town said, that's all we need. Some folks lost everything they had, homes washed clean away. Some folks lost everything they had, homes washed clean away. But not a single soul was lost, and that's the thing we pray. I walked home, so did Junie and Sam, mud caked up to my knees. I walked home slow to Junie and Sam, mud caked up After that record dropped, I heard it on the radio. 2 weeks after that record dropped, I heard it on the radio. Standing in a diner in Memphis, watched a stranger's foot start to go. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. I just sat there grinning quiet, feeling warm from head to spine. Becoming Memphis's brightest star. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Said, kid, the phone's been ringing off the hook, they want you across the land. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. I laughed and told her money don't mean much, but she just rolled her eyes, sweetheart. I called a Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. I called a Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. He didn't say much, just good for you, son. His voice sounded incomplete. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Me shows in Nashville, Little Rock, and Baton Rouge. Ray booked me shows in Nashville, Little Rock, and Baton Rouge. Said this is just the beginning, kid, wait till the whole South's got the blues. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between shows. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between shows. Slept in cars and cheap hotels, but Lord, my star just kept and rose. Somewhere between Nashville and Little Rock, I stopped counting the miles. Started counting crowds instead. 500 here, 1,000 there. Folks singing my own words back at me louder than I could sing them myself. It should have felt like everything I ever wanted, and for a while, Lord help me, it did. But late at night, in some strange hotel room, guitar laying next to me, like the only friend who really knew me anymore. I think about Big Sam's fiddle humming soft in the copper kettle, and I'd wonder when exactly the music stopped being about the hurt and started being about the crowd. I didn't have an answer. I just kept packing my bag for the next town. Rosalie started traveling with me, always dressed to catch the eye. Rosalie started traveling with me, always dressed to catch the eye. Ray was always closing deals, counting money on the slide. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Started believing my own name and likes more than the boy I used to know.
Got 6 strings on my shoulder, but I'm losing hope with standing here.
Her picture on the dresser, but her heart done sold. She packed her little suitcase, didn't say a word. She packed her little suitcase, didn't say a word. Left me with the silence, cruelest sound I ever heard.
Left an empty heart of mine.
I walked down to the station just to watch it go. I walked down to the station just to watch it go. Steam was rising up like the tears I couldn't show.
Left an empty heart of mine.
Now I'm sitting in a barroom, glass of whiskey in my hand. Now I'm sitting in a barroom, glass of whiskey in my hand, trying to drown the memory, but it's harder than I planned. Every neon sign keeps blinking out her name. Every jukebox playing songs that feel the same. Bartender, pour me one more. Help me kill this pain. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line took my woman with it.
Left an empty heart of mine.
You know, I used to think a broken heart was the end of the road. I drove that highway for 300 miles, just me and the radio, asking the dark why she left, why the good ones always run. But somewhere past Memphis, I heard my own guitar crying back at me, and I realized the train don't care who's on it, the road don't care who's walking it. All I got left is these 6 strings and this old busted heart. And brother, that's enough to build a song on.
Rusty string,
turn my broken heart into the meanest song I sing.
Ain't crying over spilled milk, ain't begging her to stay. Ain't crying over spilled milk,
Ain't begging her to stay. Got the whole highway in front of me
and the blues to light my way.
Hey now, sing it, sing it. We found a little house outside of Jackson, paint peeling on the door. We found a little house outside of Jackson, paint peeling on the door. Junie said it's perfect, Jesse, before I'd even seen the floor. I spend my days fixing shutters, spend my nights still playing shows. I spend my days fixing shutters, spend my nights still playing shows. Willie and Marcus helped me build a porch, the kind every good house grows. We got a house of our own now, small and honest, built by hand. We got a house of our own now, planting roots in Delta land. Ain't much, but it's the first place ever felt like it was truly planned. Junie hung curtains that her mama sewed before she passed away. Junie hung curtains that her mama sewed before she passed away. Said every stitch is a piece of her, still watching over us today. We got a house of our own now, small and honest, built by hand. We got a house of our own now, planting roots in Delta land. Ain't much, but it's the first place ever felt like it was truly planned. I still play the circuit song, 3 nights out, 4 nights home. I still play the circuit song, 3 nights out, 4 nights home. Well, they understood the balance now, knew a man don't always gotta roam. Marcus started courting the girl himself, brought her around on a Sunday noon. Marcus started courting the girl himself, brought her around on a Sunday noon. We sat out on my new built porch, playing a lazy Delta tune. Junior started singing harmony whenever I'd rehearse a song. Junior started singing harmony whenever I'd rehearse a song. Her voice was soft but sure and steady, never once seemed out of place, never wrong. We got a house of our own now, small and honest, built by hand. We got a house of our own now, planting roots in Delta land. Ain't much, but it's the first place ever felt like it was truly planned. A letter came one morning from a promoter up in Chicago town. A letter came one morning from a promoter up in Chicago town. Said he'd heard the cold trio sound and wanted to bring it further round. Junie read it slow beside me, didn't flinch, just held my hand. Junie read it slow beside me, didn't flinch, just held my hand. Said you built this house, Jesse, but I never asked you to abandon your own plan. I sat with that letter a long while, looking out at the little garden. Junie had started planting along the fence line, tomatoes and greens. Coming up slow in the Delta heat, I thought about Chicago, about bigger stages, bigger crowds, maybe even bigger money. And for the first time since Memphis, the thought of a bigger stage didn't stir nothing much in me at all. I thought about Ray Kingston, about how chasing bigger nearly cost me everything that mattered. I looked over at Junie, humming soft while she worked in that garden. And I understood something Big Sam tried to teach me a long time ago. A man don't need the biggest stage in the world, he just needs the right one, with the right people standing beside him. I wrote back to that promoter and told him thank you, but I'd found exactly the size of life I was looking for.
and garden growing too. We kept playing the circuit steady, kept the house and garden growing too. June, his belly started rounding out that autumn, a secret we both knew. Sat that night out on the porch, getting resting on my knee. I sat that night out on the porch, guitar resting on my knee. Junie beside me, hand on her belly, and for once my heart felt free. We got a house of our own now, and soon we'll be one more. One more soon. We got a house of our own now, more than I ever bargained for. More than I bargained for. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, and a family growing at my door.
Well, his wife was named Loretta, cooked like nobody else I'd known. Well, his wife was named Loretta, cooked like nobody else I'd known. Had a house outside of Jackson that felt more like home than my own. Every time we rode back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Every time we rode back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Never asked for nothing back, just fed us till we couldn't eat no more. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask about the road. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask about the road. I'd tell them stories, some of them true, about every town I know. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. Loretta asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. Loretta asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. You ever think of settling, Jesse, finding a woman, finding your own name? I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes and lies. I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes and lies. She just shook her head and smiled, said, you ain't met the right one, that's no surprise. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. She'll just sit beside you quiet and somehow won't feel like a frown. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. I helped Willie fix the fence line on a Sunday we weren't playing. I helped Willie fix the fence line on a Sunday we weren't playing. Sweating simple labor, no crowd around us swaying. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. She didn't fall nor flatter none, just sat and hummed along, easy in her mind.
Junie, the way you notice weather changing, slow and then all at once. She wasn't trying to catch my eye like Rosalie used to. Wasn't waiting on my next record or my next big show. She just sat on Willie's porch steps, humming along to whatever I played, sometimes correcting my chords with a laugh, saying, "That ain't how the old hymns go, Jesse." Loretta caught me watching her one evening and just smiled that knowing smile. Didn't say a word, just went back to stirring her pot like she'd already seen. The whole story before it even started, I thought about Big Sam's advice about the blues coming from truth, and I wondered if maybe truth could sound like something gentler than heartbreak for once, like a porch and a hymn sung slightly wrong, and a woman who didn't need a single thing from me except my honest company. Telling the band I needed rest. I stayed an extra week in Jackson, telling the band I needed rest. Willie just grinned and winked at Marcus, said, "Rest, sure, that's what he calls it, I guess." Julie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through years. Julie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through years. I taught her a little of the blues, for once there weren't no fears. Hey! Let it grow. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Julie stood on the porch and waved, and something in my chest began to grieve. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen that I carry down every road. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, lighter than any load. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a feeling I ain't fully known. Oh. Cooked like nobody else I'd known. Willie's wife was named Loretta. Cooked like nobody else I'd known. Had a house outside of Jackson that felt more like home than my own. Every time we rolled back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Every time we rolled back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Never asked for nothing back, just fed us till we couldn't eat no more. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask about the road. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. Loretta asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. You ever think of settling, Jesse? Finding a woman, finding your own name. I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes and lies. I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes, and now she just shook her head and smiled, said, you ain't met the right one, that's no surprise. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. She'll just sit beside you quiet and somehow won't feel like a frown. There's a kindness in Willie's Wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's Wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. I helped Willie fix the fence line on a Sunday we weren't playing. I helped Willie fix the fence line on a Sunday we weren't playing. Sweating simple labor, no crowd around us swaying. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. She didn't fawn or flatter none, just sat and hummed along, easy in her mind. I noticed Junie, the way you notice weather changing, slow, and then all at once. She wasn't trying to catch my eye like Rosalie used to. Wasn't waiting on my next record or my next big show. She just sat on Willie's porch steps humming along to whatever I played, sometimes correcting my chords with a laugh, saying, that ain't how the old hymns go, Jesse. Loretta caught me watching her one evening and just smiled that no one smiled. Didn't say a word, just went back to stirring her pot like she'd already seen. The whole story before it even started, I thought about Big Sam's advice about the blues coming from truth, and I wondered if maybe truth could sound like something gentler than heartbreak for once. Like a porch and a hymn song slightly wrong, and a woman who didn't need a single thing from me except my honest company. Hey! I stayed an extra week in Jackson, telling the band I needed rest. I stayed an extra week in Jackson, telling the band I needed rest. Willie just grinned and winked at Marcus, said rest. Sure, that's what he calls it, I guess. Julie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through years. Julie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through years. I taught her a little of the blues, and for once there weren't no fears. Yeah! Hey! Take it slow now. Let it go. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Junie stood on the porch and waited, and something in my chest began to grieve. There's a kindness in Willie's Wife's kitchen that I'll carry down every road. There's a kindness in Willie's Wife's kitchen, ooh, louder than any load, louder than that. Got 6 dreams on my shoulder and a feeling I ain't fully known. papers spread across the desk.
Ray called a meeting at his office, papers
Spread across the desk.
said, all right, Jesse, let's talk numbers.
Let's see what you think you're worth.
I sat down slow,
My lawyer friend beside me with his own set of notes.
I sat down slow, my lawyer friend beside me with his own
Set of notes.
Ray smiles tied around the edges, like a man defending
What he wrote.
We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me
Feels like he's granting me what's mine.
he offered me a quarter of the record
Sales said that's more than fair.
He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. I looked him dead in the eye and said, I built that sound, Ray, I was there. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me
Feels like he's granting me what's mine.
My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. Ray's face went red a moment, then he leaned back,
Unimpressed. You think you're bigger than the label?
bigger than the man,
Who made you known? You think you're bigger than the label?
bigger than the man.
Who made you known?
I said, I made myself, Ray.
I just let you make the phone.
We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me
Feels like he's granting me what's mine.
Rosalie sat outside the office, the whole time wouldn't come inside. Rosalie sat outside the office, the whole time wouldn't come inside. When I stepped out after, her eyes looked like she'd already cried.
I asked her what was wrong. She just shook her head and looked away.
I asked her what was wrong, she just shook her head and looked away.
Said, you're changing, Jesse, getting harder with every passing day.
I told her maybe hard is what a man's
Gotta be in this town.
I told her maybe hard is what a man's gotta be in this town. She just walked off toward the car
Without letting her guard down.
3 days of back and forth, Ray's lawyers arguing every clause. 3 days of back and forth, Ray's lawyers arguing every clause. I didn't back down once,
Held firm on every pause.
finally Ray threw up his hand, said,
Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it.
finally Ray threw up his hand, said,
Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it. But don't you forget who found you singing on that Clarksville strip. I shook Ray's hand that day, and for the first time in a long while, it didn't feel like signing away another piece of myself. It felt like taking one back, small as it was, 40%. Instead of a nickel, it felt like the first honest thing that had happened between us since Clarksville. But driving home that night, Rosalie quiet beside me, staring out the window like she was somewhere far from that car. I couldn't shake the feeling that winning this fight cost me something. I hadn't noticed leaving Big Sam used to say a man can win every battle and still lose the war if he ain't watching close. What kind of man he's becoming in a winning. I looked over at Rosalie, she didn't look back. I wondered, not for the first time, if she was still on my side at all, or if she
bigger cut of something broken still counts as something blessed. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. The blues don't come from applause, son, kept ringing like a distant note. No hard feelings, kid. Racing a bottle of whiskey over, said no hard feelings, kid. I poured a glass and stared at it long before I ever said, oh, we're splitting the take now, and I finally got a real share, a real share. We're splitting the take now, but something still ain't square, still ain't square. Every number that it gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. Yeah, he offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. When I never bigger cut up, something broken still counts as something blessed. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. The blues don't come from applause, son, kept ringing like a distant note. We're saying a bottle of whiskey over, said no hard feelings, kid. We're saying a bottle of whiskey over, said
duffel backpack with everything he owns, a shirt, a razor, and a photograph gone thin. Jesse stands alone on the platform in the rain, watching the signal light turn from red to green. Big Sam ain't here, said his goodbyes back at the bar. Said a man walks his own road when the road calls his name. Jesse's got a card in his pocket, warm from touching, and a harmonica silver with Big Sam's initials engraved. The station clock reads 11:51. 9 more minutes till the whole world starts to turn. Jesse thinks about the delta and the cotton fields behind him. Thinks about the fires that a young man's gotta burn. An old woman on the bench is humming something holy. A soldier sleeping with his cap pulled to his eyes. Jesse holds his guitar case like it's holding him together, and he watches how the steam curls up against the sky. Somewhere back in Clarksdale, the light is just a memory, a photograph, a name he don't say out loud no more. Somewhere back at the juke joint, Big Sam's pouring whiskey, wondering if the boy he raised will find what he's looking for. And the whistle's getting closer, and his heartbeat's getting loud, and there ain't no turning backward once you're standing in the crowd. Midnight train to Memphis, 6 strings on my back, whiskey glass left empty on a table in the past. Midnight train to Memphis, ain't looking down the track. I'm chasing something bigger, and I'm chasing The conductor calls a boat in land and swinging in his hand. Jesse takes one long look at the town he's leaving cold. Every porch light, every steeple, every dirt road that he's walked, getting smaller in the darkness, like a story getting told. He climbs the steps with his boots still muddy from the rain, finds a window seat where the glass is cool against his palm. The whistle screams so loud it rattles every bone inside him, and the wheels start turning slow, then they turn into a song. Jesse pressed his forehead to that window glass and watched Mississippi disappear behind a curtain of rain and smoke. He thought about his daddy, dead 6 years now, who used to say a guitar was just a voice for the things a man couldn't say with his mouth. He thought about the calluses on his fingers, built up from 100 nights in rooms just like the one he left. And he thought about Mr. Calloway's card, still creased from where he'd folded and unfolded it a dozen times just to make sure it was real. Memphis was 300 miles of dark track away, and Jesse didn't know a single soul in that city. No bar, no room, no friendly face, just a name on a business card and a promise that might turn out to be nothing more than smoke. But the wheels were already turning, and there wasn't a man alive who could stop this train now, least of all Jesse Cole. Oh, the passengers are sleeping, heads against the glass. Jesse pulls his 6 strings closer like a child he's got a guard. He thinks about the label, thinks about the money, thinks about a stage instead of a splintered juke joint yard. Yeah! The train wheels clatter one way, on and on and on. Jesse's harmonica answers, on and on and on. Steel against steel, breath against reed, 2 voices riding the rhythm of everything he needs. Midnight train to Memphis, 6 strings on my back, whiskey glass left empty, I ain't looking down that track. Midnight train to Memphis, city lights up ahead, 6 strings singing louder than the doubts inside my head. Big Sam's blessing riding with me, Delilah's fading light. Midnight train to Memphis, I'm gonna make it right. The dawn is breaking pink and gray across the Tennessee line. Jesse's eyes stay open, watching Memphis come in view. 6 strings resting on his lap, harmonica in his pocket, whiskey glass forgotten. There's a whole new life to choose. Hey!
Sharp Jesse hardly knows, the man in pictures hardly understands. The label bought him a Cadillac, the color of the moon. A driver named Frank who knows every Nashville street. Jesse sits in back seats now instead of boxcars rattling. Leather where there used to be a splintered wooden seat. Loretta rides beside him with her hand upon his knee. Talks about the party at the mayor's house tonight. Jesse laughs along with her, though something feels like acting, like he's playing that role beneath the borrowed light. The party's full of faces that all know his name by now. Senators and singers, men with money in their eyes. Jesse shakes 100 hands and signs 100 napkins, smiles until his jaw aches underneath the chandelier's size. Someone hands him whiskey in a glass of real crystal. Nothing like the jars they poured it into back home. Jesse drinks it easy now, don't call for wind, so wonder. Just another glass among the many glasses he's known. A photographer asks Jesse, how's it feel to have it all? Jesse pauses just a moment, something flickers in his eyes. Then he flashes the practice smile the label taught him well. Says it feels like everything, but somewhere down he lies. And the diamonds catch the candlelight and the room don't ever sleep. And somewhere underneath the shine there's a promise he don't keep. 6 strings wrapped in diamonds, midnight train's gone quiet. Whiskey glass of crystal, I don't count them anymore. 6 strings wrapped in diamonds, drowning in the riot of a life I always wanted, till I got it, till it wore. Big Sam sends a letter that sits unopened for a week. Jesse means to read it, but the parties never stop. Ray shows up from Clarksdale, an old friend looking for a favor. Says he's down on luck and Jesse's rising to the top. Jesse gives him money, gives him work around the tour. Ray smiles wide and thanks him, says he won't forget the debt. Jesse feels a little warmth, a little piece of home returning, but something in Ray's smile he don't quite recognize just yet. That night after the